Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you very much. Now,
all right, David, thank you. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo, Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for New York, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Here's quickly. That one wide left.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Now, here's quickly. Shoots from the line. They get it again. Second shot opportunity and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The rugged nature of Randall's game, just daring defenders to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
So he gets them both. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now here's Butler. Outside for Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Passes it to Robinson. Now here's Randall, covered by Martin. To get open is Robinson. Pass to Brunson. New York with a new 14. Robinson passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Here's Lowry. Finished off the break.
Defense of Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Randall. The shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Randall, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. To stop the run, and it's laid in by Randall.
You want to talk about bully ball? Randall at 250 pounds, overpowering the field.
Butler dishes to Martin. Lowry against Barrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in. Toppin comes in for Randall. Hart, he's checked in for Quickly. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. And slam dunk by Butler.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Now the pass to Barrett. There's the triple. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Driving inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Lowry finds Butler.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
The Heat making a switch here. Vincent's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Rose passes to Barrett. Here's Sims. He's defended by Yurtsevin. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The kick outside to Butler. Hero from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
3 points.
Butler's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Barrett. And here is Hart. Passes it to Barrett. Latrey hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days?
17.
Clubs answering each other from range.
Right side Rose. The second effort. The shot misses. And Miami the other way now. Butler kicks to Hero. Back to Butler. Over Hart. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Barrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
And so Barrett nails both of them. Here's Vincent. 1 second left. And no good that time. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back.
Fans, make some noise for your Knicks.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Heat.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Hart in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Adebayo finds Martin. Hero from long range. Cans it from downtown. Hero's got 6. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Hero passes to Oladipo. Brunson against Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Robinson kicks to quickly. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Up top, Strus. He's defended by Randall. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero passes to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Oladipo. 12 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so New York calls timeout. Their first.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Max Strus.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the pass to Adebayo. And here is Hero. Defended by Hart. Sinks the 3-pointer.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Pass to Hero. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. It's Adebayo, top of the key.
2 minutes.
Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Randall, and the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got 6.
I wonder if Randall even felt that contact. So strong in the upper body.
To the middle. Nice move, and the layup by Martin. And the Heat lead by 12.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Second chance shot. Barrett, no good. The Heat leading by 12. Oladipo outside. Passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism. Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Four on the clock. Here's Oladipo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Here's Randall. And again, it's New York.
Heat lead 38-25.
Outside Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there.
Fantastic defense from Barrett there.
25.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. It was all about Miami as the game got going. An exceptional game plan helped them open with a 12-4 run. And that's going to do it for us here.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Barrett. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Caleb Martin. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Heat leading by 13. Oladipo finds Lowry. Here's Adebayo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Quickly the pass to Randall. He shoots again. He lays it in. Randall's got 12 in the game.
Sometimes he could be a little streaky. Randall has found a groove here tonight, though.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Miami no good on that time either. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Barrett. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Martin with it. Picked up by Barrett. Butler from outside. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Pass to Hart. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hart's got his second bucket.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Jimmy Butler.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brunson kicks to Hart. Barrett for 3. Kept alive by New York. Robinson misses. Miami leading by 11. Yurtseven finds Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Out to the wing. Strus passes to Butler. 6 to shoot. Back to Strus. The Heat need to get a shot off. Good save it. Nice D from Barrett.
2 minutes.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 8 points.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. New York calls timeout. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
A different look for New York. Sims is checked in, and Toppin subbed in for Julius Randle. Heroes checked in for the Heat. Outside Rose. It's Barrett on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero passes to Strus. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
58 seconds left in the third. And here's Barrett. He has 5. New York, no good that time either.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Passes it to Vincent. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. He can't get that one, so New York will take it the other way. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Inside, Toppin with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Hart, and he finished it off with the lane. Hart's got it back down to within single digits for New York. Outside, Hero. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set.
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. R.J. Barrett is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Toppin with the steal. It's Barrett on the wing. Looking to get it going, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Oladipo dishes to Martin. Three-pointer, Butler. Lowry kicks to Butler. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 9. Barrett with the ball. Butler covering to the inside. Toppin inside. And it's good for 2.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Here's Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Miami leading by 6. Oladipo taking his time here. Martin finds Lowry. Over Brunson. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And the Heat all-time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them to keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
49.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Quickly finds Robinson.
2 minutes.
Floats one. And it's quickly missing. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play.
Heroes checked in for Oladipo. Free throw, good Butler. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Brunson with a clean look. No good that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Butler. Hero kicks to Butler. Back to Lowry. 6 feet out. And the bucket is good from Butler in deep. Butler's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 12. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success Jimmy, the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Martin, the pass to Hero. They get the rebound.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Left side, Hero. Clock at 6. Over quickly. Hero can't get that one to fall. Now Brunson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Victor Oladipo. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at the 3. And for Portland, Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Reddish, pass to Graham. Here's Thybulle, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The shot by Butler, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Lillard double team. Here's Thybulle. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Reddish out there running on the break. That's the best way to reward a teammate for that kind of defensive pressure.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
First free throw is good. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Here's Lowry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lillard. Open shot, Grant. And his first shot of the game, no good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Lowry finds Martin. Now here's Adebayo, defended by Nurkic. And here's Butler outside. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Down low. Here's Watford. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Butler. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Thybulle passes to Nurkic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
Outside Butler, pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Here's Butler from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Butler's got 5 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Timeout called, Portland.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but it decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Martin. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in there.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Vincent. Hero with it. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another three.
3 points.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Sharp. Here's Little. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Heat with the lead. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Simons outside. Tries a 10-footer, and the jumper is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
The Heat, 18. Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your...
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Adebayo in at power forward. Offensive rebound. And Yurtseven gets it to go.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Simons outside. Pass to Little. Now Simons. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons got 7.
Now Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Here's Eubanks. Pounded by Adebayo. Here's Little. Up and in on the layup. Little's got his first points in this one. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, VA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Hero. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Portland.
And the first one at the line is good.
No question there's a high ceiling for Cam Reddish and where that talent can get him to.
It's both from the stripe. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Strus with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Here's Reddish. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Reddish has got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Watford's checked in for Grant, and Miami also making a switch. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Strus. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Reddish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Thibault, that's good.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Reddish. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lowry outside. And here's Butler outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Portland trailing here. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Pass to Watford. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Thibault. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it for the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sharp comes in for Thibault. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Reddish. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Hero on the wing. Lets it fly. And that one's on target from the wing. Hero's got 5 now. Here's Simons. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. And we'll...
33. The Heat. 36.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the... It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference.
Time to get loud for your...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Let's see Steibel out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Butler. Pass to Lowry. Back to Butler. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Steibel against Oladipo. And it's Steibel missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Nurkic against Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant finds Lillard outside Steibel. Back to Lillard. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
Little's checked in for Portland. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Martin.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Yurtseven passes to Lowry. Knocked loose. And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's his first foul for the Trailblazers. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Simon has subbed in for Steibel. And Miami with a change here too. Hero's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Little, covered by Strus. Just 5 on the clock from 9 feet out. Little's shot is good. Little's got his second basket. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Sharp, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Vincent's checked in for Miami.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Simon's outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Hero, left side. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Simon's with it. 7 points in the game.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Trailblazers foul.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Yurtseven finds Butler. Clock at 6.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
Kicks it to Hero from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Heat. Back to Yurtseven. Pass to Hero. And here's Yurtseven. Butler with the ball. He's covered by Grant. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
In for the Heat, Caleb Martin.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Here's Eubanks. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Martin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers.
Blazers ball. Substitution on the court.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out in front, up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second.
The Heat, 47. All right,
we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Simons on the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Lowry with a steal. It's good.
Kyle Lowry.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Portland trailing here to take the lead, to tie it up, and Grant gets it to go.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out when the shot goes up. He'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Adebayo, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Reddish. Pass to Grant. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Martin. Hero, the pass to Martin. Here's Adebayo. Buries it down low. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Nurkic against Adebayo. Back to Reddish. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Simons missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They grab their own miss. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Heat lead by 7.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Grant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thibault passes to Grant. Back to Thibault. Pass to Grant. Simons outside from behind the arc. Oladipo with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
That shot missing. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Grant, and he banks in the layup.
Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Oh, you know Lowry loves these moments. Game on the line, give me the ball.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Butler's checked in. Timeout called. The Blazers. They're down by 5. 1:24 left in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For 3, here's Lillard. That shot off the mark, and Miami will go the other way with it. Hero outside. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 10.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Butler. Over Simons. Rebounded by Nurkic. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And here's Hero.
6 à 7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. À 6 à 7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma. À 6 à 7, je fais le tour de France sur.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Cleveland, Ohio. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Kent D-Agent.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers.
I like what Cleveland's doing. All right, David, thank you so much. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro into the small forward.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Here's Allen. The good-looking shot from the wing. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Here's Okoro after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Here's Butler. Mobley with the block. Over to the wing. Garland against Lowry. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now, here's Okoro. Tries again. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oladipo, good.
Well, this guy embraces the opportunity to finish through contact. Oladipo so skilled at keeping his balance.
Pass to Mitchell. Garland surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. That one, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Oladipo outside. Lowry finds Oladipo. Heat moving the ball around. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Pass to Adebayo. Right wing. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland from the arc. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, there's incredible natural strength and control of his body by Victor Oladipo. Nice job.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Love missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Yurtsevin. Oladipo for 3. Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got 10.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Will it go? And Rubio with the lay-in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Playing good.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's LeVert. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And Wade slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Butler. He can't hit that time. Good D by Love. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts it up from 15. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, let's check the boxes. Can he make the 3? Yes. Can he score on the interior? Yes. Kevin Love. Give me a little mid-range, sir.
Wade against Butler. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Garland, the pass to LeVert. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. The pass to Allen. LeVert with it. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to LeVert. Outside Garland. Mitchell against Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And Miami with a change here, too. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Lowry kicks to Martin. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry dishes to Martin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
For Miami, Caleb Martin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Martin. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And it's Butler missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Butler passes to Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Adebayo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland, they get it back. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Stevens is checked in. And it's a Coro in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Heat, Yurtseveni's checked in for Martin. Max Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, Hero, no points in the game yet for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Stevens. Wound up there for Allen. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's a Okoro. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Allen. Tries yet again. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Vincent. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stevens. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Face first.
Clearly a foul.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's Stephens. Here's Rubio. It's good from long range. Rubio's got the lead up and through now for the Cavs.
I tell you, that jumper might not be the prettiest of pictures, but the offensive spacing improves dramatically when Rubio hits it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a...
Your Cavaliers.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. And they... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Victor Oladipo, Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Allen finds Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Okoro with it. Allen in the post, covered by Martin. Allen, that's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Butler passes to Adebayo. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Passes it to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and he banks in the lane. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The Heat trail by 6. Lowry passes to Martin. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Okoro. Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. And then for Miami, Yurtsevin comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Victor Oladipo. Outside Butler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Hero's got 7.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Now, here's LeVert. Defended by Strus. The fadeaway. And it's Love missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And that one drops for him. Now it's just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
LeVert with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Strus. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And Love has it in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining threes on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They get a hand on it. Garland, that's for 2. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Hero passes to Vincent. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Hero. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Garland. And Miami also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. Here's Rubio. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both free throws good from Rubio.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Martin wide open. He fires. And the Heat, another three.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Evan Mobley. Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's Hero with the 3. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. Lowry passes to Oladipo. That ties it up. 15 points for Victor Oladipo.
Now, Victor Oladipo has a lethal offensive game, and he knows when to fill it up.
Rubio dishes to Mobley. The pass to Okoro. No good from outside.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. A miss that time, would have put him up. Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. Good work defensively by Lowry. To take the lead. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Karis LeVert.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Mitchell outside. And that one goes long. Miami leading by 3. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Mobley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
That's a 2 from Butler. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Caleb Martin's checked in for Hero.
Caleb Martin.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. Here's Garland. Goes up on the high post. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. It's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Shots good from Butler.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Butler feeling out of it. The dish to Martin. Mobley with the block. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Lowry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
The experience, the poise, Lowry more than prepared to step up in these moments.
Well, those are essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
Shot, high post. A second chance effort. Allen, that's good.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry with the ball. Garland picks him up. Butler from outside. Here's Adebayo. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Money!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. All alone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Left side Lowry. It's off. Mitchell outside. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. Missed.
Evan Mobley, you've got to take your time, young man. You are in a big spot.
At the line.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was
Se adrenalina é o que move o coração, eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo. Encomenda, encomendar, não traga amassado a. Se é lista, eu não traga. Na lista, eu não traga. No asfalto, eu não traga. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, não traga massa. Boa a mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just... Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, the alley-oop is probably the most exciting play in basketball, right? Mavs head coach and...
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition can help him withstand the rigors of the season.
That one misses.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Now here's Lowry. To the middle. Here's Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
Harden, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Harden. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Now the Heat take it the other way. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Martin outside. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Tucker. Over Adebayo. Shot from the low post is good.
And while Tucker is not a guy who always looks for his own shot, he has improved his jumper.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Hero for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Back to Harden. Lets it go from 11. Again, Philadelphia.
The threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry finds Butler. Hero outside. Adebayo against Embiid. Adebayo passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Milton's checked in for Harris. And it's Melton in for James Harden. Here's Butler. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Strus. Outside for Butler. Pass to your 7. Hero for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
For 3.
Hero's got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Great positioning on the putback.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
The Heat, 24. Here they come. Nice round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Montrezl Harrell, George Niang out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Melton in a 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Strus. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Left side, Butler. Back to your 7. Hero outside. Shoots over Melton. Hero, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
So it's Miami now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Hero against Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 8. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Harris. The Heat making their last shot. Soft touch off the glass. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
P.J. Tucker. That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Miami.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Tucker. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 7.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Adebayo, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Lowry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Back to Milton. Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Martin's checked in.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Now Embiid. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Maxey. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Martin, the pass to Lowry. And here's Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. No good on the 3. The 76ers have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's now only a 1-point Miami lead. Lowry with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for James Harden.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. Martin against Harris. Melton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Pass to Hero. He shoots. And again, the Heat missing. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the begin.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... The first quarter didn't play out the way Philadelphia had hoped. A big part of the problem was their defense, an inability to slow down. And that's...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Kyle Lowry, Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Martin against Tucker. Martin, the pass to Butler. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
So good seeing Butler be this aggressive on offense. I mean, once he gets into a flow, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Embiid's got 6.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Here's Butler. No good. A bit long that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Here's Maxey with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Pass to Butler. Over Harris. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Sixers leading. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Strus, he's checked in for Butler. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Outside Strus. Back to Oladipo. Here's Martin. It's stolen by Maxey. The floater. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Miami trailing. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for Harden. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, there's the alley. And Harrell with the strong finish.
The alley-oop throwdown by Harrell right there. Emphatic. And he fires up his teammates as well.
Hero, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. That one falls. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hero for three. Gets the three ball to go. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Hook loose. Down low. Here's Strus. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Miami's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Butler. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Boy, you got to stay grounded on that pump fake. Butler really effective at getting the defender to jump into his space.
1 second left. The shot misses. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Maxey with the teardrop. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Martin outside. Lowry outside. Martin outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Pass to your 7. Oladipo with the ball. And here's Butler outside. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Embiid. And no good. And it's Miami the other way. Here at 7, passes to Oladipo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Outside Maxey, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harden with the bucket.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Lowry. Butler on the wing.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
To tie it up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, never one to shy away from the pressure. Jimmy with a huge opportunity at the line.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Harden. Misses off the left iron. Well, Miami's shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Lowry. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, sliding down the shot and doing it with authority.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Harden, the pass to Embiid. It counts! And the foul!
That's good.
It's on Tyler Hero.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
For three, Maxey. The shot comes out, and Miami the other way now. Outside Butler. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Pass to Embiid. And it's good!
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Lowry against Harden. And it's in! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Harden, pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Cash.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Martin outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by James Harden. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a two-possession game.
It's Martin on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Harden. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Lowry finds Martin. And here's Butler outside. It's off.
the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. Make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports for an GA.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, the 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Holiday. Allen inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Here's Butler. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Holiday finds Middleton. A three-pointer off the mark. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Heat on offense. Lowry passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Another shot. And the rejection by Giannis. 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Butler. Miami no good on that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Giannis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Oladipo outside. Martin wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Allen. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. That puts them in the lead.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Butler up top. Defended by Middleton. Adebayo with the bucket.
Great dish. An underrated part of Butler's game. His ability to create for others.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
And there it is for him.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
A new lineup here for the Bucks, and a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ingles. Some solid defense from Butler.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Ingles. Lopez kicks to Carter. From 11 feet away, that shot missing, and it's Miami the other way. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Back to Hero. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Back to Carter. Pass to Crowder. And they get it. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat leading by 7. Strus finds Hero. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Driving in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Superb vision and decision by Jake Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
There's Hero with the three. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Portis, who's checked in for the Bucks.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Fires from deep. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Bounce pass from Lowry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
goal. This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Martin. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Good on the 13-footer.
As a coach, you're comfortable with Holiday taking that shot. He has a good feel from the mid-range.
Passes it to Adebayo. Shoots over Portis and misses it off the right side of the rim. Bucks trail by 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Allen drops them both. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Middleton, to the paint, and to Tacumbo. And the slam dunk by Tacumbo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And he comes up with the deuce. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Max Strus. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Ingles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday inside the line, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And though Holiday has point guard skills, in terms of natural inclination, his mindset is to score.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Ingles. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Goes up to the stripe, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Inside, outside, in between. When you can score like Holiday from every distance, the defense is powerless to take anything away.
For Miami, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw good from Butler. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Jay Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Joe Ingles. The Heat also changing it up. Hero comes in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Connaughton. Holiday looking for an opening. Crowder against Hero. Shot by Crowder, no good. Miami trailing. Butler on the wing. He's defended by Connaughton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
Now here is Holiday. 8 points for him.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. For the 3. The rebound by Holiday. From deep 3-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and the first quarter was a difficult one for Milwaukee. They wasted no time putting themselves in a difficult situation. And that does it for our halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the one spot. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Adebayo. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Bobby Portis doesn't mind a physical game. He takes it and he dishes it out.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And Portis drains both of them.
Speaking of Bobby Portis, he's going to fight, he's going to scrap, he's going to give you maximum effort every night.
Butler, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Holiday. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Butler passes to Oladipo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis dishes to Holiday. Over in the corner, Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And the pass to Portis. Over Lowry. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Big guy with a high release. Bobby Portis can get a clean look from mid-range almost anytime he wants.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Miami, they've been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Bucks. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. House contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Jeff Hunt.
The Heat trail by 10. Inside. And it's Martin that time on the assist by Lowry. That's 7 points for Martin.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Carter. Back to Allen. The 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Passes it to Ingles. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Martin from outside sinks the triple. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Allen. Then for the Heat, Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Hero comes in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Heat trail by 8. With the drive, Vincent the pass to Yurtseven. Here's Vincent, defended by Crowder. Martin with the bounce pass. To the middle. Yurtseven finds Martin.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Pass to Crowder. Lopez outside. A fader. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 8.
must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
There's Hero with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The wide open look here for Ingles. Milwaukee the rebound. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Holiday finds Lopez. The jump hook. He can't get it to fall. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bucks leading by 5. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis passes to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Lopez has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Milwaukee. Outside Butler. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Capable of connecting from deep, the defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with this jumper.
Giannis high post. Rebound by the Heat. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Down low, here's Adebayo. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Middleton with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Back to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Adebayo. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Allen up top, guarded by Oladipo. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Allen's shot is off. Left side, Martin. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Martin kicks to Butler. Launches it. That one doesn't go. And Milwaukee the other way now. Outside Holiday. There's the pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 6. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Oladipo. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He dishes it to Lopez. And he overshot that one, missing. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Butler. He can't get that one to fall. Great tee that time from Middleton. Buck shooting here about 46% for the game. 11 feet away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis. Just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Lopez with the steal. Lowry against Holiday. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
There's Hero with the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Holiday, Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 8. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Hero from long range. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're leading by 5. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told his team, if we can get some defensive stops here, we can win this game. It's down to who wants it more. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're up by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, Bucks.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Heat foul. Caleb Martin.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Kicks it out to Hero. Three-pointer, Martin, it's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 5. 12 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
"12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bucks, Drew Holiday.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Knocks down the 3.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3.
Came up off another thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Allie, it's all...
Well, the Warriors had an
All right, Allie, thanks. Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Butler in at small forward. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Martin against Green. Martin misses. And the Warriors with possession. Wiggins passes to Green. The shot's good.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked. And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wiggins finds Looney. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Miami. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Butler against Wiggins. The leaner inside. In deep, Butler drops it in. Butler's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You love to watch Butler go into work inside. He really knows how to find those high-percentage looks.
Wiggins against Butler. Wiggins passes to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. Miami trailing. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Butler's got 8.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Golden State calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Warriors make some changes. Payton's checked in for Wiggins. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Looney. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Butler with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Green. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And the veteran Green still has some tricks up his sleeve. Fantastic floater.
Pass to Strus. Back to Butler. Outside Strus. Here's Vincent. Hits the trifecta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Payton against Strus. Puts up a three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the inside. Outside for Butler. From downtown. The shot no good.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against them.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Strus in at the three. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Yes, on the jumper.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Adebayo passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Releases. Adebayo passes to Butler. Here's Lowry. Outside Strus. Left side Butler. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Butler's got 14 points for the game. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they would retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Jerome's checked in for Poole. And Miami also making a switch. Martin's checked in. Up top, Thompson. On the wing, Green. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He has 6.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And that one drops for him.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Martin misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it's Green missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 7. Oladipo up top. That one rolls around and rims out. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Puts the move on. That shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Curry passes to Thompson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Left side, Butler. Shoots from 12. The offensive rebound. For 3, Oladipo. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Now here's Payton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Wiggins. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Heat have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oladipo outside. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 8.
You do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Inside. No good there. And Golden State will come the other way. To the middle. Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Heat shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Payton with a steal. Right side, DiVincenzo.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11.
Your Warriors, 22.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring. What a start for Jimmy Butler. He had 14 points, 2 rebounds, and that should.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Wiggins following the bucket by the Heat. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Curry, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
To the inside, Martin. That one is off. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes to Butler. Green with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. And here's Butler outside. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. And the Warriors make some changes. Poole, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Jerome subbed in for Stephen Curry. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Inside, here's Green. And he makes it on the layup. Green's got 8.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Looney against Adebayo. From the high post. Again, the miss by Butler. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Yurt Seven's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Butler. Lowry, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the third.
Now here's Payton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Poole against Hero. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Vincent's checked in for Lowry. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. The 3, DiVincenzo. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Poole outside. Pass to Payton. Shot clock at 5.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
59 seconds left in the third. Hero, the pass to Yurt Seven. Kicks it to Hero. Strus with it. Back to Hero. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Poole. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo, pass to Poole. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Pass to Looney. Outside, DiVincenzo. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Miami. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami. Lowry, no good on the free throw.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Pass to Poole. And here's Curry for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oladipo. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Here's Poole. Baseline jumper right on the money. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Butler finds Adebayo. Outside Strus. Now Oladipo. Butler with the ball. Pounded by Wiggins. With some arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 14.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
First one falls for him. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Miami also making a switch. Martin's checked in, and so Curry nails both of them. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat basketball.
And it's Miami's ball. Butler with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Adebayo. Looney grabs a miss. This Warrior squad is struggling. Green, the pass to Looney. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Lowry against Curry. Up and over Lowry. Curry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head time time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Now here's Butler. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Curry. Step back and fire. Here's Looney. And the layup is good.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Martin right side. And here's Butler outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jimmy Butler.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And the Warriors shooting about 43% in this one. Knocks down the triple.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Martin. No good on the triple. Golden State with the ball. Trailing by 13. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Stephen Curry.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Miami now. Outside Robinson. Pass to Vincent. Here's Jovic. Lamb covering. Robinson against DiVincenzo. Outside Robinson. So no
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone.
Memphis, Tennessee. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. So here's Miami's starting group. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then it's Butler. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And for Memphis, the wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard. Now Oladipo after the missed 3 from Desmond Bane. And he makes that one. Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Bane with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Adebayo. Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound. Lowry passes to Adebayo. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Bane against Oladipo. Bane, no good. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Morant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Morant. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. Here's Jackson. And Adams kicks to Morant. Bane against Oladipo. Here's Adams. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Back to Brooks. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Hero. The Heat with a fresh 14. And the 3 off target. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Here's Brooks. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
All the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Hero from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. And Vincent subbed in for Victor Oladipo.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Here's Jones after Tyler Hero's bucket. Now the pass to Kennard. Back to Bain. Banked in off the glass. Bain's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Jones after Tyler Hero's miss. Here's Tillman, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Grizzlies shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Now, here's Kennard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 6. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Shot's good by Hero.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat out front. They're up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. John Morant, he's out there with Jones. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide-open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
And it's Martin missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And it's Brooks in the corner. Misses the 3. The Heat shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Passes to Lowry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Well, there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 6-point game. Here's Morant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Now here is Martin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Over Jones. A shot off that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. On the wing, Brooks. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in, and he stays with it. He gets that one. Brooks has got 9.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Martin finds Strus. And the rejection by Clark. That's tipped. Martin the pass to Adebayo. And it's Martin missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Clark dishes to Morant. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And he gets the bucket. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brooks outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's 11 points for Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Yurtseven's checked in for Caleb Martin. Butler comes in for Max Strus. And it's Tyler Hero in for Victor Oladipo. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Dylan Brooks. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Heat. Kennard kicks to Clark. Pass to Morant. Kennard with the ball. Defended by Butler. Kennard's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now we know Kennard can shoot, but Brent, he has moved up a level.
Well, Luke Kennard ended the season with the highest three-point percentage in the league, right around 45%. But there is more to his game. If you overplay him, he can drive it. He's a better playmaker than you might imagine. Makes him a really tough matchup.
And that one, good. And now a 6-point Miami lead.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Clark kicks to Bane. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clark outside. Pulls up on the elbow. He doesn't hit that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Yurtseven with it. He's picked up by Morant. Morant against Butler. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Morant.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shots good by Hero.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
That'll do it for the first half.
25. Thanks
so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of that.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Heat leading by 10. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Good.
Right now, Jimmy is playing with no let-up, attacking and relentless.
Outside, Bain. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now, here's Adams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one goes. Count it.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so Brooks will bring it up for Memphis. Down by 12. Morant passes to Brooks. Outside, Bain. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the Grizzlies get it back.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And for Memphis, they're shooting around 41% on the night. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Lowry, and Adams sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. Jones checked in for Morant. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Shot's good from Butler. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Bain finds Adams. Back to Bain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Outside Butler. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From downtown, Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Over Bain. Here's Martin, and the rejection by Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. It's stolen by Strus. Over Brooks. It's tipped.
Rejected by Brooks. Part of why he's stuck as a second rounder. Dillon gives great effort on defense.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Oladipo finds Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Oladipo. Nice D from Brooks. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fades. And another shot. They grab their own miss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And Memphis making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Euro comes in for Oladipo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And here are the Heat now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Butler passes to Vincent. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jones drives in. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. The pass to Butler. Trying to get something going. And the rejection by Jackson. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in. And it's Morant in for Jones. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Kennard on the wing. Hands the shot from the wing. Now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And finished off by Morant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Fast break Memphis for the lead. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat out front, up 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 1-point game. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. To take the lead, got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. In the corner, it's Bane. And another miss by Memphis. And for the Heat, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Outside for Lowry. Here's Martin, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Clark, he's checked in for Jeremy Jackson. He'd also with a sub. Adebayo's checked in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Morant. And a wide open look for Bane. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Oladipo outside for Lowry. There's Hero with the 3, and they recover it. Pass to Lowry. Beyond the arc. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Lowry.
3 points.
Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
And that one's good, Morant.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
The Heat leading by 3. Over in the corner, Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Outside Lowry. He kicks it to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. There's Hero with the 3. That's it, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Bombed up there for Clark. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Morant against Lowry. Back to Morant. Fires from the line. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Adebayo. No good. Shot missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Clark the pass to Morant. From 10 feet out, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 4. 1:31 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for Memphis. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Read it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Morant surveying the D.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Butler. Kicks to Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, Kyle Lowry is an opportunistic scorer. This time his opportunity is going to come in the clutch from the free throw line, and they want him there.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Brooks against Butler. Passes it to Martin. Here's Butler. Over Brooks. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're down by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Hey, what's your take?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Well, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Now here's Morant. Good work defensively by Martin. And so the
hurt me so much. I don't really want to talk about it. Too many times you hurt me so much. Too many times you said it was over. I want to talk about it.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Heat for the Sacramento Kings. Consistent. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sport. Allie, take it away.
Commissioner Adam Silver.
Sounds fun, Allie. Thanks for that. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And for Sacramento, Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Trey Lyles is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other. Superb pick and roll play. Barnes is very intelligent at finishing these plays because of his mid-range shooting ability.
A shot by Butler, no good. Here's Sacramento now. Fox right side. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here's Butler outside. Again, the miss by Butler. Here's Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Pure hustle from Barnes in transition there. The way he runs the floor is a thing of beauty.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League, and he become a rising star for the Kings. It'll be fun to watch. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K.
And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Oladipo against Herter. Pass to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
Outside Herter. Here's an 8-footer, and that one hits the back iron.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Now here's Butler. Knocks down the long J. Butler's got 5 now.
Jimmy knows he's the leader of his team, and shots like this demonstrate his confident mindset.
Pass to Fox. Outside Barnes. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Herter gets the bucket.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Here's Martin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Butler. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Hero, the pass to Yurt Seven. He gets it in there.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Back to Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. To the paint. And Yurt Seven gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Sacramento, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Monk. Outside Davis. Pass to Mitchell. Davis against Strus. Outside Murray. There's the block. Here's Vincent. Checked by Mitchell. Counted for Vincent.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Metu. Back to Mitchell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hero. Outside Mitchell. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Hero for 3. Drains the triple.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Your 916 crew.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Monk in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Basket counts. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Smitty, he's a tremendous underdog story. Max Strus started his college career in Division II.
And then, B.A., Max ended up transferring to a D1 after 2 years, scoring over 1,000 points at 2 different schools. Max is the rare player to start D2 and end up in the NBA.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Adebayo, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Fox outside. Strus against Monk. Fox outside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Fox has got 9.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lowry, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Strus. He can't get that one to fall. So the Kings will take it the other way. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's a player they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Lowry, no good. The Kings leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Free throw's good for Fox. For Miami, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Butler passes to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 6 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Vincent. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Martin, he's checked in for Butler. And the free throw, no good.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Here's Davis. They grab their own miss. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
the first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Miami trailing. Stolen by Davis. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. They get the rebound. Lyles' shot is good.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Adebayo finds Hero. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Incredible confidence. Tyler Hero shoots the deep 3 like he's shooting at the foul line.
Outside Murray. And he's going for the lob. Tried to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Hero. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Beth. De'Aaron Fox was on fire in the first half. He had 16. Thanks for joining us.
Your Kings.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 6. Barnes in the post. Butler covering. Barnes, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 13.
When Tyler Hero gets it going, as he has tonight, he can score in bunches.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. Here's Lyles. Miami grabs the miss. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Herder passes to Sabonis. And he gets that one. Sabonis has got his first basket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside Butler. Hero for three. They get it again.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Herder. Back to Fox. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Herder passes to Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep. Goes back up. And it's Sabonis laying it in. And the Kings lead by 2.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
From the right block. Butler can't get it to go. The Kings have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Herder. And the layup is good off the glass. Herder's got 6.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Timeout called. Sacramento. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurtsevens checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Hero. Strus, he's checked in for Butler. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Here's Monk. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Greg.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Murray. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Now the Kings in transition. Monk for 3. Counted from distance. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Strus. Pass to Oladipo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. Murray, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Davion Mitchell.
And he drops the first. Herder's checked in for Davis. Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Heat have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Strus. Oladipo with the ball. Drills it from deep. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Miami foul. Gabe Vincent. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento, Davion.
And he sinks the second. Stolen by Mitchell. Now the Kings in transition for the finish. And Mitchell with the slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run. And they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Ooh, a good look from Fox. Bullseye!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Martin. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Lowry with a steal. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
The steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Sabonis against Adebayo. Sabonis, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And both free throws good for Fox. The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by the Heat. The Heat on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Lowry, the pass to Martin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Heat lead by 1.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
Barnes against Butler. Here's Fox. Here's Herter. Sinks it from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Miami's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Lowry finds Adebayo. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Barnes. Adebayo against Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Hero for 3. It's kept alive. Tries again. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Outside Herter. Butler against Barnes. Some solid defense from Butler. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oladipo, pass to Martin. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From the top of the key, Butler can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Fox, that's good.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
Pass to Lowry. And here's Martin. Inside, Adebayo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those 3 points. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Pass to Oladipo. Over Herter. That one a little long. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Barnes against Butler. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Lowry. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that.
Hello, basketball fan. And ahead of...
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. So here's Miami's starting group. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Got that one up quick.
Boy, when Butler's feeling it from 3, he's pretty much unguardable right now. Nice delivery from range.
Here's Tatum. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo.
The assist.
Butler's got 5 points so far.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
Tipped away and stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pulls up for 3. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Williams finds Brown. Now Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum.
Boy, I'll tell you, his anticipation, one of the things that sets Kyle Lowry apart on the defensive end, he read that play the entire way.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Fires for 3. Butler, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They get it back. Williams goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
On the wing, Brown. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 6.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
And yes, it's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurt Savini's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Celtics Entertainment.
There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Back to White. Pass to Brogdon. Gallinari on the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here he goes. Yurtsevin kicks to Butler. 2 points. That one goes. 14 points for him.
Well, you can tell Jimmy Butler is feeling it on the offensive end. When he's in rhythm, he will look to be aggressive.
Brogdon the pass to White. Right side Horford. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Butler, no good. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Brogdon against Hero. The rebound by Brogdon. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gallinari in the corner. Oh, good on the 3. The Heat leading by 4. To the paint, here's Butler, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
Good work there as it goes.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
It's stolen by Strus. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Miami Heat, going on an absolute rampage.
20. And please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Butler out there with Martin. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Williams. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play right there, drawing contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Griffin down low, covered by Martin. Goes back up. Here's Williams. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Butler against Tatum. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Adebayo finds Oladipo. Adebayo down low. Brown on him. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the right wing. Back to Brown. Smart on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Butler on the wing. Back to Lowry. Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Smart leading the charge. It's stolen by Oladipo. Martin for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Martin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford, he's checked in for Griffin. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Butler. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Pass to Strus. Now Martin. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vincent misses. Boston trailing.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Great D that time from Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And stolen by Tatum. One-on-one here. Floats it up for Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
What I really love about this kid, Williams is he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Tatum. Williams kicks to Brogdon. In the corner, Smart with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over in the corner, Hero. Pass to Yurtseven. Here's Strus. To the right side. Here's Vincent. Yurtseven. Over Smart. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the 34.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, is the pace where you want it so far?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sport. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points. And that's a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Outside, Smart. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Butler. That shot is off. And the Celtics going the other way now. Right side, Smart from deep. Miami grabs the miss. inside. The kick outside to Butler. Lowry passes to Butler. Oladipo outside. 5 to shoot. Taken away by Williams. Tatum looking around. Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. Here's Martin driving to the basket. And the rejection by Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Williams with the stuff.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. That comes in for Smart. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Boston leading by 5. For 3, Brogdon. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin for 3. The Heat with a fresh 14. Adebayo with the bucket.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And Gallinari throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Max Strus has checked in for Mark. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside, White. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
On the wing, Brown. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Some changes for Boston. Griffin comes in for Grant Williams. And it's Horford in for Malcolm Brogdon.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's on Jimmy Butler. The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And White kicks to Horford. To the inside, Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Lowry against White. No good that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Oladipo. The pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 18 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lowry passes to Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Fades and shoots. That shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And right after this, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Heat, they've got Max Strus. Vincent is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Yurtseven in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hero the bounce pass. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Yurtseven. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford. Tatum down low, covered by Martin. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 20 points.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Brown missing. The Heat with the lead. Hero passes to Strus. Outside, Hero. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Smart. The second effort. The kick out to Tatum. They shoot again, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Jason Tatum, 5th personal foul, 2nd team foul. Shooting for Miami, Caleb Martin at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Martin. Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Vincent. Good on both. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Butler passes to Martin. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Smart. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Inside to Brogdon. Pass to Smart. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6.
Remaining in the game.
A high post shot. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Brown inside the line. Boston again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
The Heat trail by 3. Butler with the ball. Outguarded by Smart.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. Yeah, guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
The kick out to Brown. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Hero on the wing. Martin from outside. The rebound by the Celtics.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Well, just find a way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
And here's Miami.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball.
Lowry.
Clutch.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Butler. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Lowry kicks to Martin. And it's off from 3-point range. So they foul intentionally.
Bam Adebayo. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jaylen Brown.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Timeout called the Heat.
Called for the Heat.
They're trailing by 8. 15 seconds left in the fourth.
Headed to the floor right now.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
So come rush, baby, dance with me, just dance with me. Cool up, she just a fan with me. Love with me, cause with me, with me, with me. I see them looking at me. I can see in your eyes that it's jealousy. And I wish it would be bold enough to step to me, step to me.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Hey, Allie.
Well, Nikola Jokic has...
It helps, for sure. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now Philadelphia with it.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Now here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Jokic finds Murray. Yes, it's good.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Left side Maxey. Harris passes to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Porter. Misses the 3. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray against Harden. Pass to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process. Pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Milton's checked in for Tobias Harris. And a switch here also for Denver. Smith's checked in. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. For three, Smith. They get it back. Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Smith.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. And that one good.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
Smith passes to Bryant. Smith outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for James Harden. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Smith. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Great open look there.
You talk about passing. Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Tobias Harris out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Milton in a point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Milton against Murray. Milton passes to Melton. Harris against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Sixers leading. Outside Milton. Down low. Melton. Second chance shot. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Chalk up 2 there.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Brown. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Melton. And Harrell throws it down.
Yeah, this is how Harrell stays efficient in boosting the scoring average. Extremely active on the offensive glass.
Here's Najee, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his 3rd foul so far. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Nuggets on D. They trail by 6. Outside Harden. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, it's so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas at the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Here's Harden, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Pass to Melton. Gordon against Tucker. Here's Embiid. He's got 10. Shot clock at 4. And the layup is up and in. Embiid's got 12 points.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. That one goes in. 14 points for him.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 14 points, 6 rebounds. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Mark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. Modern medicine has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Harris misses. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Harris with it. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Over Gordon. Off the left rim and out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talent. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And he knocks down the first one for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter Jr., and it's Smith in for Jamal Murray.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. On the wing, Milton. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Misses from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Out to the right wing. Right side Maxey. Back to Milton. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Milton's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
For 3, Smith. And Milton pulls it down. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. For 3, Maxey. Back to Milton. Another shot. Tries again. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kept alive. Bryant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Maxey. On the wing, Milton. Green with the defensive effort.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
No good on that one.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Caldwell Pope's got 19 points. The three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tries it from the top of the key, and right through it goes! And the Nuggets lead by 7.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Here's Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. And he's good on the second. And Denver's shooting about 47%. A nice number. Murray passes to Porter. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. The 76ers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And it's Maxey missing. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fires it. And it's Jokic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Harris. And another miss by Philadelphia. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. And it's Harris with the rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Embiid. Up and over Gordon. The Sixers with another miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the basket by Jokic. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton. That's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Outside for Porter. Rebound by the 76ers. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Jokic. Embiid against Murray. With the fadeaway. Embiid, good. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Porter. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tucker, pass to Maxey. And he gets it to go.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker, making the extra pass to set up his teammate.
Murray against Harden. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The 3. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Philadelphia ball.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Harden against Murray. Harden pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Oh, they need this! Yes!
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, his long-distance shooting was really on point tonight. He knocked down 5 of them, 5 threes, proving yet again that you cannot take him lightly on the perimeter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. Here's Embiid. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he drills the triple!
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Like this, pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk, from the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home.
Well, guys,
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. And thanks for the report. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Carries it from three-point range.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Outside, Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets on offense.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Murray against Garland. Murray kicks to Jokic over Allen.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
Here's Mitchell down low. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Inside. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw, no good. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Now, here's Okoro. Outside Garland to the paint. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine. God is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Aaron Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Garland looking it over. Misses off the right iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. A nice shot by Okoro.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Porter. And Smith subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Stevens. Love inside. Bryant defending. Wade trying to break free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love. NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
The shot's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Rubio, and it's sent back by Bryant. They retain possession. Wade feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Ricky Rubio, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Naji. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Naji's got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
14.
Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
And now, please welcome to the court, the power.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Smith is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Garland against Smith. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded, and it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. The Nuggets leading by 4. Smith up top, guarded by Garland. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Another 3 for Denver. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over Caldwell-Pope. Here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Both shots good from the stripe. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Allen. Allen against Jokic for 3. Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon, they now take the lead. Osman's got his first points of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Mitchell passes to Garland.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. 6 points for Jared Allen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Right side, Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Garland with it. Now Smith defending. Shots good by Mitchell.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Smith outside. Stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. The wide open look here for Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Smith against Garland. Smith kicks to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Smith after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Right side, Porter. They need this. That one a little long.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of
with the score.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to the first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. Some good moments from both teams. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Nuggets trail by 8. In at small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
There's Garland. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Feeds it to Mitchell. No problem on the jumper and close. 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Jokic has got 5. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Ryan is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Bruce Brown in for Porter. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Rubio. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Okoro with the ball. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Green kicks to Murray. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Rubio. It's hauled in by Brown. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
Remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Rubio dishes to Wade. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Wade. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. Good on the bucket. Wade's got his first 2 points.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Rubio. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, easy call.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And the turnover again by Denver. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wade outside. Back to Rubio. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Rubio's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Murray the pass to Brown. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Back to Rubio. Wade outside. LeVert kicks to Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Rubio misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray left side. And they double up Murray. And Brown now atop the key. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
But you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Down low, Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kept alive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A real display of willpower by Caleb, making sure his shot falls and the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was the guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And that does it for the third.
40.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. Mentioned for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion. Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Okoro, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it. At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Garland against Murray. Over outside, hits the 3-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Okoro with it. Orders there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
For your Cavaliers.
And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on mobile.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second-rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Cleveland leading by 3. Out to the right wing. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Murray against Garland. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Connects from three-point range.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Back to LeVert. He dishes it to Okoro. Gordon against Mobley. Here's LeVert. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. No good. That would have tied it. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Nuggets trail. Murray left side. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon trying to break loose. And again, Denver with the triple.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're behind by 1. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Contavious Caldwell Pope.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight lead. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alderson.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Porter kicks to Murray. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Gordon finds Jokic. And here's Caldwell Pope. LeVert defending. Gets the three to fall.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
It's LeVert on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
Jarrett Allen, his third, 5th team foul. Shooting for Denver.
He drops the first one. That increases their lead to 6. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Second free throw. No good that time. He really wanted that one. Garland. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player. And it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're trailing by 7. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Now, here's Jokic.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party.
And inside the locker room, everyone.
Thanks, Brian.
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Grizzlies, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at center.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Brooks from outside. Memphis the rebound. Jackson the pass to Adams. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Porter pulls it in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Pass to Bane. And here's Brooks. Gordon pulls it in. Porter against Bane. Left side Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. And Michael had back surgery his first year of college, slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it. Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Fires for three. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic for the free throw line.
You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Now here's Morant. Over Gordon. Morant, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Porter. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Bryant, he's checked in for Gordon. Pass to Porter. Second chance effort. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And Porter thinks really that he can score from anywhere. And he might be right. It's that kind of confidence that makes him dangerous.
Back to Morant. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, guarded by Bane. Bane against Bryant. Over Bane. Bryant, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Brooks. Great D that time from Porter.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the shot goes down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Moran. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Caldwell Pope. Jones, his shot is good.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Jokic. Brown finds Jokic for 3. Smith. He's off on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Kennard with it. Pass to Jones. 34 seconds left in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Santi Aldama, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Denver in the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Throws it up high. Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Bain. Defended by Brown. Lets a floater go. Bain, no good. The deep 3 from Murray. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
8, the Nuggets, 14. Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass.
Oh, man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Back to Moran. Takes a 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Back to Moran. Shot clock at 6. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Porter finds Jokic outside Murray. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant, he's open. Another shot. Adams. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Adams has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Gordon against Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. Nice shot by Kennard. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here's Memphis now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Brooks. That one's wide left.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Memphis calls timeout. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Smith outside. Pass to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. A minute 9 left in the first half. Smith against Jones. Payne with it. Here's the three. Here's Aldama. And he hits it to tie the game.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So we'll see Thomas Bryant go to the line here. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Free throw no good for Bryant.
Bryant could go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
Jones misses. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Brooks defending. And here's Brown for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Denver calls timeout.
Free throw good. Brown. That one misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Payne. Denver in the lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires in the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Up top, Brooks. Shoots over Brown. And it's Brooks missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Denver had no problems getting going. Their mission to dominate early was accomplished with a spirited 14-4 run to start. They did not slow down much, as by the end of the quarter they were still up 11. Going into the second quarter, they lost a little focus, sacrificed some points, but still finished with a 4-point cushion at the half. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Denver?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks could be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr.
He got his timing down.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Bane. No good off the back of the rim. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 8 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Bane. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. That shot wide open. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Let's go with a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For the lead. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Green's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
For the Nuggets, Jeff Green.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period. Getting out! Wow! What a play! Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. The 3. They get it back. Misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
The Nuggets trail. Now Gordon, pounded by Morant. Basket's good.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Memphis calls timeout.
On your feet, fans.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Jones in for Brooks. Jones, the pass to Morant. Jones up top, covered by Smith. Shot from 12. Here's Clark. Can't get it to drop. And Denver the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Murray. For 3, Smith. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Jones against Smith. To the paint. Here's Morant. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Bryant, the pass to Smith. Offline with a 3. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Bane against Green. Outside Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Jones against Smith. And stolen by Jones. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most in the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Morant gets it to go.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
And stolen by Morant. Over Smith. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drop.
The Nuggets, 38.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Memphis leading. Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Brooks got it. Good job in the low post. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside Bane. Tries again and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3.
And this game is tied up now. Brooks outside. Adams with the ball. Now Porter defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Jones. Steps back and shoots. Here's Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
There's the willingness to compete from Steven Adams right there. Finishes through contact.
Now Porter to take the lead. Buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Jones' shot is good.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Murray up top. Adams covering. Murray against Adams. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tries to break his ice. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Porter finds Jokic. Outside Murray. And here's Porter outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Brooks missing. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. From about 19. Oh, Denver gets it back. Porter against Brooks. Good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 1. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense. His ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Morant, he's checked in for Jones. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thanks for that, Allie. Porter with it. He's picked up by Bain. Again, Porter missing.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Brooks finds Bain. Adams with the ball. Back to Morant. Good!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Timeout called for Memphis. The first ladies of the forum
big stepping. On me looking like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get to check. Yeah. Last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But they getting. I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the youth.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on Juke. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Warren in at the 3 slot.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now Murray, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Jokic. And too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the pass to Warren. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Suns foul. T.J. Warren. First personal foul. First team.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Pass to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Murray finds Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Passes it to Paul. From 12 feet out, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot from the low post is good.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Booker outside. Porter against Warren. Inside. Paul. Unable to get that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assisted by.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Pass to Warren. Back to Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Paul. Murray dishes to Gordon. Fires from the corner, and Durant sends it back. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Warren for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
Get where you want to go as a team. You need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Zignaji comes in for Gordon. Brown is checked in for Porter. And Smith subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Okogie. And there's the pass to Baisley. And the Suns get it back. Okogie, the pass to Payne. And the basket by Okogie.
Well, that's his heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
Smith kicks to Brown. And another miss by Denver.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
And you know, Smith, the former Demon Deacon, he's a savvy veteran whose passing and shooting really can frustrate opponents.
Now here's Payne. Here's Baisley, covered by Smith. Pass to Payne for Murray. Here's Craig. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Smith feeling it out a bit. There's Brown with the 3. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton, and it's Warren in at small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Suns leading by 9. Booker up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to Warren. Over Porter. And Warren the bucket on the assist by Booker.
You know, I like seeing Warren do work inside. He might be a three-point shooter, most known for that, but he's still 6'8". You got to do some work in the paint.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And Ayton throws it down.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Green kicks to Porter. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Paul. Smith with the defensive effort. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. And Jokic gets it to go.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
The open shot, KD, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Smith the pass to Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
2 minutes. Warren against Porter. Warren the pass to Durant. And he finishes nicely on the way. KD's got 12.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Paul against Smith. Caldwell Pope outside. On the wing, Porter. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 6 points for Michael Porter.
Boy, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Baisley's checked in for DeAndre. Torrey Craig comes in for T.J. Warren. Lee's checked in for Booker. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 7.
Yeah, the bandwidth of Caldwell Pope's range continues to expand. This guy thinks he's going to make it from anywhere.
From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Baisley. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Brown outside. And it's Baisley with the rebound. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's Durant missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
33.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 assists. And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the small forward position.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Paul can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 10. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker. Nikola Jokic, I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Feeds it to Paul. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 14. Caldwell Pope pushes to Porter and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
The pass to Booker. Over Caldwell Pope. Booker, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And Denver with a change here, too. Aji's checked in. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Paul with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray kicks to Jokic. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Jokic has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
And even 3-on-3 break. Booker with no one around. That 3 off the mark. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Aji, good.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the Suns call time.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the Suns here with a different look. Baisley's checked in for DeAndre. Torrey Craig comes in for Warren. Lee's checked in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Porter. And it's Green in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown missing. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brown feeling out a bit. To the inside, Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding up
the Nuggets, 37.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Jokic. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in its center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
Paul passes to Booker. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. Craig can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Booker, and it's Denver with the rebound. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The ball, three-pointer. And the Suns miss again. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Hey, you got to get used to nights like this from Porter Jr. Now, this guy's got a lot in his package offensively. A supremely gifted scorer.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Warren's checked in for Torrey Craig. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Porter inside. He's covered by Warren. Murray, no good. Suns leading by 8. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Outside Warren. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. Dishes to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. For Caldwell Pope, again, Phoenix.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
First team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Jokic. That one misses. Nice D from Durant. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Steps back and fires. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Foul. Chris Paul, second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Over in the corner, Paul makes it off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. And he lays it straight in. And the Suns lead by 14.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
tones like we Voltron. I can't pick up the phone, dog, when the roll call, but you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drum song. Get a drum song. Get a drummer song, drummer song, drummer song, drummer song.
Catch.
Good. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. A matchup of 2 of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through it. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athlete.
He was not going to settle on that play. Harris works his way inside and does a good job of drawing the foul.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
First team foul.
Maxey against Porter to the middle. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Harden. Here's Embiid. Covered by Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got his second basket.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Caldwell Pope. An open look for Porter. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Aaron Gordon, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now here's Tucker. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Harris. Harden against Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Niang comes in for Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Smith in for Caldwell Pope. Melton outside. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Smith passes to Brown. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Embiid with it. Covered by Bryant. Embiid gets the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And here's Brown for 3. Another miss by Brown.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Offensive rebound. Melton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Thomas Bryant.
And Melton, no good on that one. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Good on the second one. Here's Philadelphia. A 12-point game. Pass to Melton. And here's Embiid. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Melton. 5 on the clock. On the take. Off the left rim and out. Smith against Melton. Smith passes to Brown. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in.
26. The Nuggets, 14.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. On the court for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Smith in at the 1. Pass to Maxey. Here's Harden. High arcing shot. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Porter outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Jokic passes to Gordon. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. Here's Tucker. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tucker. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Harris down low. He's guarded by Porter. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Porter. Count that one. Porter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarterback.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Gordon. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 10 points.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Back to Bryant. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Up top, Porter. Pounded by Harris. Porter's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
The free throw drops from Murray.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so he makes both from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Melton. On the wing, Milton. Here's Melton. Jacks up a three. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Harrell, it's good on the putback. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
Melton against Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Some solid defense from Maxey. Outside Milton. And yep, it's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Back to Milton. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8 points.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Maxey, a good look. Goes back up. Harrell. And he lays it up and in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And that's how Harrell gets his offense. Being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
On the wing, Porter. Over Milton. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Green. Porter's got 8 points here in the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of it.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 16 points and that.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Harden with a bucket. 14 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Six to shoot. Porter with it. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
They need this. It's hauled in by the Sixers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harris on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
It'll go on Michael Porter.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping it.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Here's Maxey. Can't cash it in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Gordon finds Jokic. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's got 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Nice shot by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Murray passes to Jokic. Embiid with a steal. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Now here's Tucker, guarded closely. No luck on that one. Denver is shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Murray against Harris. Outside for Green. Pass to Murray. Here's Najee. And here's Brown. Melton covers. Outside Harden. Three-pointer Embiid. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Brown with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. On the wing, Milton. Bryant against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
The shot by Najee, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Embiid's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second.
Throw good. Bryant.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Harden. With 1 on the clock. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
40.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 76ers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Murray against Milton. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks the tray.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Maxey. Outside Milton. Clock at 6. Over Murray. Milton no good. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Milton. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Junior.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Milton. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 19. And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
Outside Maxey. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Porter against Harris. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Out to the wing. Pass to Harris. From 13, and he drops that one in.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Porter the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Outside Maxey. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Harris against Porter. Harris passes to Embiid. Porter pulls it in. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They lead by 14. 1:41 left in the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Here's Gordon. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 20.
The assist to buy-in.
Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Smith outside to halt the run. That shot off.
too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Let too long and return to dust. Let too long, you return to dust. Dumb, dumb, it's a on some fun, dumb, button down. They no fun on some yum. Take these tum-tums, all these dim sums. Honey, sugar, like some plums, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar.
Up next, welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. D8.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for Cleveland, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, home in the paint.
The one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The 3 from Garland. A shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Jokic. Mobley finds Garland. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Okoro wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. Over Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell with the bounce pass. To the paint, poked away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Love check in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And Denver with a change here too. Ryan is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's LeVert missing. Denver leading by 4. Down low, here's Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, I love the concentration. Simply stated, when Aaron Gordon is this locked in, he is very difficult to deal with.
And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Here's LeVert, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Earning a trip to the line, Karis LeVert is one tough guy. Has had to fight through so many leg injuries over the course of his career. Incredible.
LeVert hits both of them. The Nuggets leading by 3. And Brown close it down hard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so here's Cleveland. Denver getting their last shot to go. For 3, Love. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Brown inside. Murray outside. That's a 2 from Smith. LeVert grabs the miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Afternaji. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Now the pass to LeVert. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one, good.
Well, the balance that Ricky Rubio has, even under duress, stays calm and finds a way to score it.
Cavaliers foul.
Several teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown inside the line. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
Your Cavaliers.
Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Green is out there with Jokic, and it's Porter at the 3 slot. Here's Jokic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
There's Garland, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
To the middle, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Back to Garland, goes up at the stripe. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter passes to Jokic. Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. Launches a 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The 10-footer. And the shot is long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Okoro's checked in for Jetty Osman. The Nuggets also changing it up. Zeke Naji comes in for Jokic, and it's Aaron Gordon in for Jeff Green.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Mobley, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
In the corner, Murray with it.
2 minutes.
He kicks to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Shoots over Okoro. Porter, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line.
And let's give your guys on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Najee. Bruce Brown comes in for Porter. And Smith subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Well, Ricky Rubio has made a career out of trying to make the guys around him better. This guy's so unselfish.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%. And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
At LeVert. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers with another miss. Denver leading by 4. Gordon dishes to Bryant. Gordon kicks to Brown. No good with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. LeVert the pass to Rubio. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Smith. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gordon finds Brown. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown outside. Outside Gordon. Back to Brown. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2.
27.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to... Contavious Caldwell-Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points. And...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Contavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Garland. And it's in there. And that's now 6 points for Darius Garland.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
There's Porter with the 3, drills the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Murray kicks to Porter, launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray with it, now defended by Mitchell. Jokic against Allen from 20 feet out, and Denver again with the bucket.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And the shot goes in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jokic passes to Murray. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and Denver again with the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Allen's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Porter, here we go. Murray outside. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. Tries from 10. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Stevens.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
2. For Denver, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. Harris LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Green in for Caldwell Pope. Stephens, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Harris LeVert.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
Here's LeVert. That ball finishes by Love. It's a tie ball game.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the middle. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 8 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
To the inside. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line,
a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And he sinks the second. Pass to Najee. The kick out to Brown. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound. Najee. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2.
46.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
To take the lead, and it's Rubio. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Rubio's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Stolen by Rubio. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Gordon. Garland with the bucket. 10 points for Darius Garland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Murray against Garland. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Okoro. Gordon with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a 2-guard who plays at the cup.
Murray kicks to Porter. Off target with his 3. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon trying to break loose. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Caldwell Pope. Garland the pass to Okoro. And here is Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's sent back by Allen. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Takes a 3.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. To the paint, here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
The wide open look here for Garland. Here's Allen. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Gordon isn't a guarantee at the line, but he knows he can do this. It'll be all about focus.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Here's Mitchell. Good!
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Murray dishes to Gordon. And they double up Murray. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And that one misses. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Lets a floater go, and it's Mitchell missing. And here's Denver.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon, his third
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game winner.
Garland against Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. No good there.
Half court, 6'7", number 24, Dylan Brooks.
And we have a...
John Moran, a first-time All-Star in...
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for Memphis, Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here's Jokic, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
He hits the second from the line. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Jamal Murray.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Brooks the pass to Moran. To the inside. Here's Bane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love the confidence of Desmond Bane in which he plays with. Not afraid of contact, plays right through it. And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Porter's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Bane. Now here's Brooks. Back to Bane. Outside for Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Here's Jackson. And he converts the layup.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. On target from range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Porter finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Pass to Adams. Good, and the setup by Morant. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For the Nuggets, Bryant comes in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Najee in for Gordon.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Good work there as it goes.
Challenging the heart of the defense. John Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Moran against Murray. Pass to Adams. Here's Bane. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Here's Porter. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brooks the pass to Moran. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Murray.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. And the Nuggets making a change here. Green is checked in. He does not get the second one. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Jones with the ball. Here's Kennard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Brown finds Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Brooks. Hauled in by Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Ish Smith. And it's Brown in at the 3. Brown can't hit.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Pass to Jones. Back to Kennard. Here's Aldama. And here's Jones. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. Now Brown using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Kennard outside. Pass to Bain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smith.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Kennard. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Count it. Good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Adams checked in for Clark.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Jones. Here's Jackson. Doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Over to the wing. Pass to Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jokic passes to Smith. Back to Jokic. Smith outside. On the wing, Porter. Off target from three-point range. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Smith no good. Smith against Jones. Up and over Smith. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Adams. Adams has got his second basket of the game.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Outside Porter, over Bain, and there's Porter on the assist by Smith.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Bain, three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Bain's got 7 now in this quarter.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Porter finds Jokic over Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he's able to get it back. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Bain with the rebound. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-5 run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Adams against Gordon. 24 seconds left in the first half. And here's Porter outside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 8 points.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Taking what the defense offers up, Smith with good vision there finds the open man.
Here's Morant. And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's go. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period.
On your feet, fans.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And the three-pointer goes.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Adams. The open shot by Brooks. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets trail.
Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass for Dillon Brooks. He's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, B.A. He's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively. He is really the heartbeat of this club.
He's off on the first.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you, night in and night out, is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Bain. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Gordon. Inside. Here's Clark. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Clark. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Murray against Moran. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 13.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Brooks. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Najee. Back to Caldwell Pope from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Moran. 10 points for him. Kennard outside. Back to Moran. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Brown. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Timeout called. Memphis.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Kennard. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Goes up on the baseline. Jones misses. And here are the Nuggets. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Bryant outside. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Caldwell Pope's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
That one's good for 2. Jones has got 5.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's Bryant. They kick it out to Murray. For the lead. And another 3 for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Jones, the pass to Brooks. Here's Aldama. Green covering.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Brown can't hit. Now here's Jones. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Murray passes to Porter. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Morant, he's checked in for Jones. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists.
He went way up. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Right side Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Porter finds Murray. Back to Porter. Up and over Brooks. Here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Denver the rebound. From the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Jokic passes to Porter. Up and over Brooks. And another shot. Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Steven Adams. First free throw is good.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Morant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. There's the 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Brooks. It's not going to go for him. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Gordon against Jackson. Gordon with it. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Oh, stolen by Morant.
Great energy and activity on defense.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Morant. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Jokic. Murray with it. Pounded by Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic up top. Adams covering. Offensive rebound. Gordon hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Morant missing again.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Bane. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ball. Substitution on the court.
chop it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, driveway up. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier on.
Thank you, guys.
So exciting to see. No doubt about it, David. Thanks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. The Nuggets on offense. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And he overshot that one, missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Caldwell Pope. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Durant. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Puts it up from 15. Porter, no luck. Suns have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Warren against Porter. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Phoenix, no good that time either. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Only one man back on D. And the Suns miss again. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Murray outside. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Ayton, the pass to Warren. They could use a bucket, and the shot goes down.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A wide open look for Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50. Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
There's Porter with the 3. Good on the triple.
Michael Porter just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Booker outside. Passes it to Warren. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Ayton. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Jokic finds Porter. Murray right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
Here's the break. Here's a Kobe. Finished off the break.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Brown. Lee dishes to Paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Campaign just a grinder and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back. He's confident. He's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
For 3, Smith. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been
the Nuggets 9. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Lee, also Payne out there, and it's Okogie in its small forward.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Payne with it. Lee outside. Beasley passes to Okogie. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by Beasley, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Denver passing it around. Smith the pass to Bryant. From the arc. Denver gets it back. Murray outside. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The pass to Lee. Out to Payne. And here is Lee. All sorts of time. Rebound by Smith.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And then for Denver, Gordon's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope in for Murray.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Smith. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell-Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Booker the pass to Warren. Off target from outside. It's the Nuggets ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. Certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer. Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Out to Smith. Over Paul. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. With D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. And Murray subbed in for Smith. The Suns leading. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Paul finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Right side Green, Durant with the steal. Pass to Paul. Booker against Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the turnover again by Denver.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass to Ayton. Outside, KD.
Who's got ball?
5 to shoot. He kicks it to Paul. The 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Murray against Paul. Back to Warren. Shot from free throw range. He can't get it to go. Green dishes to Porter. Here's Jokic, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Out in front of the half is Phoenix. They lead by 5. Kenny, what was your impression? And that's
and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1.
CP3 taking a hit, still unfazed.
Here's Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. His first shot coming late. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Warren. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
There's a lot of shots for TJ to choose from, so you never know when he's going to go to that one. Sweet floater.
Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Passes to Warren. Durant deciding where to go with it. Paul for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Payne in for Paul. And a switcher also for Denver. Bruce Brown. He's checked in for Michael Porter.
Well, Devin Booker is such a natural, gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Baisley's checked in for the Suns. And Denver with a change here, too. Ryan's checked in for three. Caldwell Pope. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there. One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest, like you. And there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Second team foul.
The Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Damian Lee.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Corner shot. Craig pulls it in. Suns leading by 5. Inside. To the left wing. Second chance shot. The shot by Baisley, no good. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. Murray for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Craig can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. For 3, Murray. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Lee outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brown outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Lee.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence. Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And Lee pulls it down. Suns leading by 4. And the pass to Payne. Back to Lee. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They grab their own miss, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Suns here with a different look. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Warren's checked in for Damian Lee. And Paul's subbed in for Payne. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Bryant. Zignaji comes in for Gordon. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Green in for Caldwell Pope.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Murray the pass to Najee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Booker with no one around, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. T.J. Warren out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Najee, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and it's Durant with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
If Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him for the Nuggets. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Najee. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Jeff Green. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Bryant finds Murray. No coverage that time.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Paul passes to Warren. From the stripe, it's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Back to Bryant. That one good for 2. Bryant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Ball against Murray. And Booker kicks to Warren. To the inside. Here's KD. They get the rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Back to Murray. Dishes it to Bryant. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Caldwell-Pope's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Booker looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 10.
He enjoys hitting shots in the face of the D, especially when he's near the hoop. Devin Booker with a nice 2 there.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Suns.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeAndre Ayton.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Porter. Count it.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit. He keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Pass to Payne. Outside Warren. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
And here's Payne.
look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm straight though.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Right side Maxey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Harris with it. Checked by Murray. Harris's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And there it is for him.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
They grab their own miss. And the shot goes.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from you.
Murray passes to Porter. The 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Tucker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Using that strong upper body, Tucker can definitely play through contact.
Pass to Gordon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tucker.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Back to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
It's stolen by Maxey. The finish! Flushes it down to finish the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Murray passes to Porter. Kept alive. The shot that time not on target. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
This is how dangerous Harris is. Look at this. Capable of burning you with the floater as well.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Following the score by Philadelphia. And again, Denver no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Sixers leading. And the 76ers call time here. group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Milton's checked in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Melton misses. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Right wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Smith. Rebounded by James Harden.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Melton. Good D by Murray. Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Pass to Niang. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Now Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Nuggets, Bruce Brown.
And he can't hit the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
From deep, Melton counted from distance.
D'Anthony Melton.
Outside, Brown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
21. The Nuggets. 15.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
P.J. Tucker is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Smith. Looking for his first basket still in this one. They get it again. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Maxey's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Smith. Fires the 3. And it's Harrell with a rebound. And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Here's Caldwell Pope. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Harris. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Milton against Smith. Pass to Harris. Shot from the top of the key. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
So it's Denver now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Milton with it. Checked by Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6. Here's Porter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you got to foul him like you mean it, or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now here's Harden. Now here's Embiid. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Porter hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Come on, put your hands together one more time.
Pass to Niang.
For your 76ers youth.
And here's Melton. Back to Niang. Now Harris. He's guarded by Porter. Harris misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Melton.
Nuggets foul. Contavious Caldwell Pope. That's his first personal foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Harden against Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Murray passes to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Melton. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. It doesn't go for him. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. From about 19, and it's Harden, that time on the assist from Embiid. Harden's got 8 points.
A threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Pass to Murray. Back to Porter from downtown, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Outside Maxey. Back to Harden. Harris outside. Tucker, the pass to Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
And he makes the first. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Harris drops them both. Denver's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Brown. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Gordon against Tucker to the right side. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. And Milton subbed in for Tobias Harris. And a switch here also for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Outside Maxey to the inside. And Harden with the slam.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 11. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Tucker. A minute 42 left in the third. Now Maxey. He's got 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Nie, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for James Harden. Milton for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope to win the run. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Melton. Now here's Maxey. Brown with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release. Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
He's off on the second. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The
Nuggets, 53.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it was made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And the second free throw is good. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Tucker. To the wing, right side. Maxey against Gordon. Here's Embiid. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Harris finds Harden. Inside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 1. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tucker.
I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the 76ers call time here. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Back to Harden. Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. Embiid covers. Back to Porter. Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's the teardrop. Gordon can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Harris against Green. Harris misses. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Assisted by
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Here's Embiid. The shake. And then Embiid with the dunk.
So Aaron Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Harden. Denver grabs the miss. Green finds Gordon. Jokic with it. Over Tucker. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid. 4-3. Money from deep.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Well, the Nuggets shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Pass to Green. Here's Porter. Takes the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
I mean, look at his face. Jokic knows he can do this. It's just a matter of execution.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout called the 76ers. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
You know, I really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Murray. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The score is tied at 70. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, off target. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Nope.
Go into overtime.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here are the Sixers now. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Maxey. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Murray. Now Gordon on the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off target with the 3. Milton passes to Harris. Tucker with the ball. Defended by Murray. Maxey against Porter. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yep, count it. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They lead by 1. There's a minute 47 left in overtime. Harden, he's checked in for Milton.
Coming up to the floor, your sixer.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Over Bryant. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title today.
Outside Murray. The 3-ball. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Embiid. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field out.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
They get it back. And a foul call. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Porter, pounded by Harris. Porter's shot is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
That's on Joel Embiid.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 ooh, walk, you, walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, walk, walked in this with all my chains on. Ooh, walked in this with all my chains on.
The Raptors with a singular focus is...
Thanks very much. Now,
he has. Not much has changed, has it, DA? Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for Boston, Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. They get it back. Tatum, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
Team foul.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brogdon against Siakam, and it goes down 2 points.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Tatum. Drives to the hoop. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Van Vliet against Brogdon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Van Vliet against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Here's Tatum. And Barnes sends it back. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside, Smart. Brown kicks to Smart. Tatum looking around. Second chance effort. It's good.
They are trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. And it's wide in for Brogdon. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Horford gets the bucket. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. 8-point game. Pass to Achua. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer.
A great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Horford no luck. Raptors trail by 5. And it's Trent in the corner. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. White against Trent. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Celtics leading by 4. Gallinari outside. Boston, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
White down low, defended by Trent. White the pass to Smart. And he uses the glass on the lane.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Sharing the wing spots for them. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Brogdon against Trent. Here's Young. As to Siakam. Young trying to break free. Shots good by Siakam.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Siakam kicks to Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins, and you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Young's shot is good.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
5 on the clock. Tatum, the rebound by Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. The 3 from Tatum. Griffin kicks to Tatum. Missed it, even after all those chances. Young passes to Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Throw good, Siakam. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Blake Griffin. Gallinari, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. Smart kicks to Williams. Shoots over Anunoby. And too long on the shot. Toronto trailing. Inside, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And the Raptors also making a change. Pirtle, he's checked in for Anunoby. Gallinari surveying the D. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Van Vliet kicks to Achua. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Achua's got 6 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. And so far, thanks for joining us.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Siakam, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Raptors with the lead. Trent passes to Siakam. Anunoby in the corner. The pass to Achua. Siakam, right side. Shoots over Brogdon. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Achua's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Boston ball.
So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
VanVleet outside. Siakam misses in close.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's good. 2 points. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Achua kicks to Trent. The rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Offensive rebound and another shot. And it's Brown getting it to go. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
Takes it out to Siakam. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Brogdon against Trent. Here's Williams. Passes to Brogdon. They shoot again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Gary Trent Jr.
It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. Alinari comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't have a question.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in a pre-draft interview, teams will ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. Gallinari, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in, and this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's White, and Pirtle sends it back.
And you got to give appreciation to how Pirtle punishes shooters. A dynamite shot blocker with impeccable timing.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Celtics leading by 3. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston.
How about another hand for the Celtics Entertainment?
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Molinari finds Smart. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
As tough as they get, Smart, a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
Raptors trail by 5. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. From outside, off the mark. It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And it's Gallinari missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
3 points.
Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Boston.
44, the Raptors.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston. And he's good on the second. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Smart. Trent against Brogdon. Smart trying to break free. The kick out to Brown. Over Barnes. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Pass to Pirtle. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Williams is checked in for Williams. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. From deep. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
With the teardrop and stolen by Barnes. Siakam with it, picked up by Brown. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over.
Boston making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Trent with the wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Brogdon against Van Vliet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Siakam's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Toronto. And stolen by Siakam. And they take the lead. Siakam's got 11 points here in just the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Trent kicks to Boucher. No good on the three. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Brown outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Siakam passes to Boucher.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smart on the wing. And the three ball is good. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And the Raptors miss again. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. It's good. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Brown against Barnes. Siakam left side. Pass to Boucher. Clock at 4. Here's Van Vliet, and it's good. With time running down the shot clock.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. 1:15 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Robert Williams.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He really got after him in huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the line, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Siakam kicks to Barnes. Right between the eyes. And that was an enormous three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Tatum down low. Siakam's there. Outside Williams. Brown outside. He's off from 3. That will count. And he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. He will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so it's Boston with it. Then on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Van Vliet against Smart. Nobody near Barnes. And good, he nails it. Barnes has got the game tied up here for Toronto. Outside Tatum.